meow, 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 meow. Psst, hi. Hi, 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 testing. Testing, testing. Hi. Psst, 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 psst. Hi. 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 Welcome. Welcome back. I'm here. We have a subscriber exclusive minute until the ad break ends. Also, anyone against the murder of Syl gets negative XP. I mean, what? Who said that? It must have been the wind. Hi. Hi, Kiyomi. Welcome back. Testing, testing. Hi, Savi. Hi, Ojima. How do I know my XP? It's okay, Ojima. You don't need to know. It's low enough that it doesn't matter. You don't need to know. Hi, Ojima. Hi, Psycho Oda. Thank you for resubscribing. Oh my god! 20 months! Yomi has been such a nice place to stay. I'm so glad to have stumbled upon this world and you. Thanks for making cool stuff that scratches my brain. That's so sweet, Starloon. I really appreciate that. I'm so glad to have found you. I'm really glad to be able to make a difference. Also, thank you, Nut, for giving out a sub to the community. And KazGV resubscribed at tier 3. Thank you, Kaz. I appreciate you subscribing at tier 3. That's so many tiers worth of subscription. What do you like about tier 3, Kaz? And also Ojima. Thank you for 37 whole months. 37 whole months. Do you know 37 is the least random number? If you can, at some point today, ask someone to pick a number between 1 and 100. And there's a good chance they're gonna say the number 37. It's true. It's the most common random number. Isn't that interesting? Please don't kill me, Mr. Mordecai. A 20 stream streak from Silver Lining. Alright, I'll let you make it to 21 streams. 22? Maybe? Jerem picked 7? Yes. See, that's another thing, is that the numbers 3 and 7 are also very common random numbers. And the reason for that is, when you're trying to pick a random number, you don't want to go for 1 or 100 or 1 or 10, because that seems too obvious. And you don't want to go for 5 either, because right in the middle seems too obvious too. So you end up going in between. Either 5 and 10 or 5 and 1, which is 3 and 7. Pretty interesting. So another really common one is 73. There is a Vertasium vid on how random numbers aren't random when you ask people. Yeah, I think that might be the video I'm thinking of as well. So there was I know I watched a video about it. Hi, Jaren. And Calm. What are you doing here? I'm so glad to see you. It's literally been like years. I hope you've been well. I think about you sometimes and I'm like, man, I guess Calm just doesn't like me anymore. That's what I think about everyone that stops watching my streams. So if you ever stop watching my streams, just know I take it personally. I assume the worst. I just pick a number I like. Zero logic involved. Hi, Luno Valentine. Honestly, I'm the same way. I go for my favorite number. What? I only get 1 more stream? 2, potentially. Depending on how I feel. Man, the lighthouse is right in my eyes. Hachi BBT. Regulars are important. I love my regulars. I feel so grateful to have people be regulars. Like, it's such a crazy concept. I'm like, these people don't just like my stream enough to like come by and be like, yeah, hi, that was cool. Like, they come back consistently. What? For years? Are you kidding? That's crazy. Hi, Hachi BVT. Hi, Hachi. Hi. Is this a cover? It was a cover of Running Up That Hill. It was a lo-fi cover. And now we're listening to a lo-fi cover of Hotline Bling. The way you say my whole name is kind of funny. Hachi BVT. What do you mean? That's just your name. Meow, 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 meow. Certified Aussie. Hi, Certified Aussie. I just like being able to do this one, but I also just like supporting. I appreciate you, Cass. I'm honored. I accidentally clicked on my own Twitch subscription and it says, enjoy a free lifetime subs on your own channel. You've been a subscriber for 49 months. Thanks, Twitch. You're so thankful. I mean, you're so generous. I'm really glad I don't have to watch ads on my own stream. She used to call me on my Keo phone. Yeah, so kind of you. I try to be consistent, but it's hard when I don't always have free time. Oh no, it's okay. No. Listen, I'm not trying to. I'm not trying to say if you only visit the stream sometimes, it's not super appreciated. Even if you do pop in for a stream, a singular second, even if you're lurking in the shadows, even if you've never said a word, trust me, I see you. I see you right now, actually. In fact. Yep, that's right. I'm talking about you. I know that you watch my streams. I see your name in the viewer list. I noticed the subtle changes in your hairstyle. And I appreciate you. Now that I've checked into stream, good night, Kiyomi. Good night, Cookie Lover. Rest well. Twitch can't help themselves being nice. They're such good people. If you're listening to Twitch, hi. I mean that. I mean that one. Thumbs up. Bruh, I'm bald. Yeah, that's fine. I like being able to see my reflection in your head. As a silent viewer, that's scary. Hi, Luan. What's scary? No, I'm just trying to let you know that I appreciate you. That's all. I'm trying to be appreciative. That's why I try to give subs when I'm here, because I at least want to help the community. That's really sweet, Nut. I really appreciate that. I just enjoy being able to say hi when we do get the chance. Wait, let me get this sun out of my eyes. Okay, I'm back. Ow. Ow. Creepy? Me creepy? Orjima, that's so rude. Take it back. But anyway, hi Adzi. Got some odd to do, but her stream is fun. Like, enjoy your like Hachi BVT. Who else is here? Certified Aussie. Crazy little artist. Hi, crazy little artist. How have you guys been, by the way? What did you guys get up to in the last week? What did you do? Tell me. I gotta go do adult responsibilities, so I'm gonna head out. Toodles and good luck with your stream today, Maud. Goodbye, Nut. Enjoy your adult responsibilities. Ate a lot of vitamins? Hi, Jelly Bun. Welcome to the stream. You ate a lot of vitamins. So that means you're like a big multivitamin right now, right? Does that make you a multivitamin? I have been up to so many things in the last week. I wasn't expecting to completely disappear from streams. I had a couple things come up. A couple secret endeavors that I can't talk about. But things were good. And I'm back. I think. I'm back, right? Wait, I lied. I started spring cleaning. But it's going slow. That's right. We're entering the new season. We're entering autumn here in Kiyomi. Maybe to a larger prey. Yeah. Should be careful of that. You should stay aware on that. I've been working a lot, but I've been hanging out with friends a lot more on Discord. It's always a special part of my day, and I love them all dearly. That's so sweet. Working a lot, spending time with people you care about. Sounds good. Yo, what's up, creamy bacon? Oh, you know what happened? TikTok reset my sources. That's so annoying. What's up, Cryptic Crawler? Welcome back. I would steal your autumn like the Grinch. That's so messed up. Meow, meow, meow. What a crazy thing to say. Why he kind of hit in the 6-7? No, no, boss! How dare you? How dare you? Testing. Oh my god, everything's broken here. This is tragic. Noise suppression done. It's on. Testing. Okay, I think I should be fine like this. Meow, meow, meow. Uh-oh. Wait a second, let's stop this. Stop. Didn't mean to overstep? No, not at all. What did you say? Found you on TikTok or IG, I can't remember which, but I love your model and have an interest lately in learning 3D modeling and creating my own VTuber similar to what you did. Would love some tips for starting. Oh, hi Biasani. I'm glad to have inspired you a little. So you are completely new to 3D modeling? I think my tips for starting would be like make something and like just get tracking up and get yourself inside of an engine. Do you know how to use Unity at all, or any game engine? I feel like that's a big part of what I do, or this style of VTubing is using a game engine. Meow, meow, meow. Okay, OBS virtual camera, good. No longer gonna dox ourselves. Turn off all these other sources. Good stuff. Oh. If you watch me on the clock app and you just turn your phone to the side, you now get to see the stream in full screen, exactly like you'd see it here on Twitch. That's interesting. Where's my chat? Oh, it's here. Pay attention to me, Mordecai. I'm here, I'm looking, I'm watching. You don't know anything? You know, I have a little guide called Get Started. I would start by getting the basics of Unity. By downloading Unity and learning from unity.com. Watch some of their beginner tutorials. And then watching some 3D low poly modeling videos on YouTube, if you can, simultaneously. You can watch tutorials with your left hand and learn Unity with your right hand. No one will ever know. Meow, meow. I find it almost romantic that while one half of the world springs to life, the other falls away. Right? Isn't that cool? I like that too, Luna. Both hands. Yes. Both hands. You can be programming with one hand, modeling with the other. How do they eat a potato chip then? I'm glad someone got the reference that I was trying to make. Right here. Wait, let me go back up. Boss, bacon, jelly bun. Alright, Jima, you're just talking to other people. You're not even talking to me. Romance. Romance. Question of the day. Who is your romantic interest? Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. Do you guys miss soul clusters at all? Oh my, that's super personal. Don't worry, I won't share it with anyone. Everyone's saying what, so he blushes and explodes. I would never blush or explode or anything like that. I miss soul clusters so much. You miss them? If anyone doesn't know, soul clusters are like a little like orb that would appear around the bottom of the screen, and you'd have to quickly try to redeem it and you'd get XP for it. And guess what? Today, we're bringing them back. We're bringing soul clusters back. That's right, we're doing it. Oh my god, really? Well, they won't be implemented this stream, but I want to remake them in my new engine. And also, we're going to, well, you guys are gonna help me brainstorm some ideas for different clusters, if you would like. If you would like that. If you would like to share me your ideas. Why do you keep saying romance, Ojima? You feeling romantic? Is there a gallery of Kiyomi pictures somewhere on the internet? In the Discord, there's a forum called Kiyomi Gallery, Art Gallery. There's a lot of stuff in there. The oldest followers remember when we could throw cake instead of berries. Oh my god. Calm, you're a real OG. The cake that would stick to my head specifically. Wait, why is question of the day available right now? Don't look at that. Let's disable that one. Ha ha ha, I don't know. You're up to something, Ojima. What bug is your romantic interest? What about describe your crush with a as a bug? Yeah, we need a new question of the day. The cake sticking to your face and then sticking to other cake pieces. That was crazy, right? It ended up becoming like a huge, biblically accurate cake. If no crush, your desired crush. Your ideal crush. Cluster question? Right. Maybe we should keep things on topic. What about... What? But what about people that don't know soul clusters? Which cluster do you have the biggest crush on? Meow, meow, meow. Meow, 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 meow. That's a good point. Large cluster. Ooh, I just had a good idea for a cluster. Meow, 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 meow. She always gave me the XP I needed. That's crazy. The Kirby art channel is more about fan art, if I understand correctly. What I'm looking for would be like, I don't know, screenshots from your travels. Oh, I don't actually have a resource like that yet. I don't have like an official Kiyomi resource. I actually have something that I'm working on called the Kiyomi Wiki, which has been in development for a while now. I think that's more like what you're probably looking for. Like it's like an official place to find stuff about Kiyomi. Screenshots, soulless information, items, people, locations, weather. I recently figured out how to do a good time cycle. Like basically to emulate a day-night cycle in Kiyomi. I've come up with a good idea for it. That's just a random side comment. I think small clusters was pretty cute too. What the hell? All right, let's think about this as we go. Let me throw out some ideas. and see if you guys, how you guys feel about them. Who's joining the small cluster polycule? Bam. Oh, that's bright. Hold on. Meow, meow. Meow, meow. Bam. Bam. There we go. That's nicer. Bam. When I hear of soul clusters, it makes me think of Ratchet and Clank health item. Oh, what the? And the piece 2 main menu background circle too. Wait, that's actually so funny and interesting. First of all, I'm so glad to see a Ratchet and Clank mention in my chat. I really love that game. That kind of like changed my life. Second of all, the nanotech from Ratchet and Clank actually looks like a soul cluster. Like you're kind of right. And I've never thought about this before. Man, I can't really find a good picture of it. I'll fall asleep to your voice. Good night. Oh, good night to Daikyo. Rest well. Yeah. Mr. President, a fourth BAM has hit the mod stream. Okay, this is like a really low quality screenshot. It's so low quality. The nanotech from Ratchet and Clank. God, this game is so cool. Meow, meow, meow. Meow, meow. And here is a, where'd it go? Here is a picture of the soul cluster from the old version of the app. Quite very similar. It's very similar, especially if you saw the movement of these little dots. They go around in a circle. It's also very planetary. Interesting. Childhood classic for me? Yeah, Ratchet and Clank. Oh my god. Me too. Ratchet and Clank was the first game where I played a demo on a PS2 demo disc. And then I went to the store and I saw it there on the rack and I was like, I love this game as a demo. It's like, Mom, I need this game. This is going to be a good investment. I already know it's good. Changed my life forever. Tuesday Angel. Hi, Tuesday Angel. Thank you for 35 months. That's so many months, Tuesday. That's so many. I like my clusters soulful. Now I want to replay Ratchet and Clank series. Well done, Adzi. Hope you're proud. Is it? Oh man, me too. Maybe. Do you want to do that today? Let's forget all this. Let's just open up Ratchet and Clank 1. I would love to play Ratchet and Clank again. I need to play the Ratchet and Clank Rift Apart, the new one. It's on PC, but it's... Last time I checked, it was expensive. I don't know if I can afford it, to be honest. I don't know if I can afford full price games these days. I mean, who can? Research stream. We will play a game soon. That will happen. Full price games are crazy amounts of money. I know, right? Like, who has $600 for a video game? Such a cool model. Hi, Maple Leafs. I'll thrift my games if I want to play via disc. Right, thrifting exists. That's true. Also, the other method of playing games. You know which one I'm talking about? Wink, wink. Wink, wink, wink. Borrowing them. From a friend, of course. So true. There's no other method of playing games. Jedi Handwave. Okay, here's my ideas. Here's my ideas so far. I didn't know Rift Apart was on PC. I probably will take it on PS5 though, to play on my couch. Yeah, there's something about Ratchet and Clank games. They make sense on the couch, you know? Alright, well, let's just do small. Okay, we have small cluster. We have medium cluster. We have big cluster. What if we did... Let's make this like 15. I started Rift Apart on my Steam Deck. It's so comfy. That sounds fun, actually. Small. We're gonna make the cluster design document right now. Medium. Excuse me. Large. Guys, this will be like a tag yourself photo. which cluster are you? Yeah. Oh, enjoy your comfy lurk Tuesday. What kind of tea are you guys drinking? I'm drinking ginger, lemon, and honey tea today. Meow. More design in the menu to order clusters. I'm just a wee little guy. I was like half here. Are we getting clusters back? Clusters are coming back, as well as some other little fun features. But clusters are going to be bigger, better than ever. A soul cluster is made up of souls or soulless. Souls. There's actually lore for the soul clusters. Let me read it for you. I forget it off the top of my head. Not completely forget it, but oh, soul clusters have begun appearing across Kiyomi in increasing numbers. These glowing formations are believed to be concentrated fragments of emotion left behind by lives that ended without closure. Incomplete deaths. Oh yeah, incomplete deaths. That's a full thing. Soul clusters are remnants of regret, obsession, unspoken love, joy that had nowhere else to go, vengeance that ended mid-monologue. They can be found hovering near quiet places, alleyways, rooftops, abandoned teacups. While harmless to most, the soulless are naturally drawn to them and often siphon energy to temporarily fill the emptiness in their non-existent hearts. Basically, soul clusters are echoes of what almost became. They shimmer with the weight of unfulfilled stories. Gentle reminders to take hold of our own before the ending writes itself. So yeah, don't feel bad about consuming them. I think. I'm sure it's fine. Can you actually supersize the large cluster combo? Why did it take me to like 1 second after reading that to realize what you were talking about? I can do that for you. The lore is sad. It's depends how you look at it. Some soul clusters are joy that had nowhere to go. You're eating joy. That's what most stray souls are. A cluster is basically just a cluster of stray souls that kind of, I imagine, banded together to gain some sort of like kind of to find safety within each other. You know what I mean? I don't know about clusters. Are they like golden cookies in Cookie Clicker? Yes, they are like golden cookies in Cookie Clicker. You know, Colin, you know. Exactly. Meow, meow. Comfort. Comfort is the word that I was looking for. They find soul clusters are souls that find comfort within each other. Meow, 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 meow. And also, there's like different tiers of souls in a sense. Like for me, I have a very complete soul. I'm still very much me, but as a soul wears down, it eventually becomes less of itself. The smallest ones are called lesser souls. And they're kind of more like, it's like a soul becomes more like a plant at that point. Like it's very much alive, but it's lost a lot of what makes someone who they are. Even though it's still that person. Would you still love me if I was just a lesser soul? Soul clusters feel cathartic. What does cathartic mean again? Cathartic describes the process of releasing strong, repressed emotions, resulting in a profound sense of relief, purification, or emotional cleansing. Providing psychological relief through the open expression of strong emotions. Ooh, yeah. This is a good word. That's good. This cluster is hitting different. Would you still be you if you were just a lesser soul? It's kind of asking the same question as like, would you still be you if you were just a worm? Oh. Meow, 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 meow. Hey. It's your favorite immersion. That's very cool. What are you up to, Maud? Hi, Creamy Bacon. Just designing coming up with some ideas for different soul clusters. You're free to join. Sacrificial. Alright, what I'm thinking is, what about there's a soul cluster that comes up? That's maybe it's equivalent to a large soul cluster, maybe even more actually. Yeah, more. But one person that joins the soul cluster will be timed out, and they'll also lose XP. How are we feeling about that? I feel like that's a good one. I love it. That means even if someone gets every soul cluster, they need to make the choice, like, do I risk the sacrificial soul cluster? Like, do I just play it safe and just get the non-sacrificial soul clusters, the safe soul clusters? But then people that take the risk might get ahead of that person. You know what I mean? But then one of those people that take the risk will actually get put behind. See what I'm saying? It adds some more. It adds some more skill, some more decision making. Wait, that doesn't look right. Keep them center aligned. I love it. That's evil. Very different answers. Yo, what's up, War Maker? The mortar bite, the mortar guy. How you doing, War? Imagine being a worm, no more holding hands. But I could hold your entire being inside my hand. You could curl up and fit nicely in my palm. And I could squish you a little. There's pros and cons to everything. How much would the loss be? I think it should be considerable. Should be a decent loss. Let's lock the background. Ah. Yeah, it should be risky. So let's just do like... Oh, I've called XP EXP everywhere, but I'm starting to like just XP better. Like for my new game, my new project, I'm using just the letters XP. I think I just like it better than EXP. Now I'm gonna have to go back and change things. I can't wait for Jay to come back and get hit immediately with the sacrifice cluster. See, you know what's fun about it too is that like new people won't know the different clusters. Like it's not going to come up and be like, hey, this is how a sacrificial cluster works. They'll just need to learn. You know what I mean? Who upholding their whole entire being in a palm, squishing it a little. Don't worry, it will be enjoyable. I love fun risks. Yeah, me too. I'm down for a fun risk. Wait. Did I miss something? I would like to see a soul cluster that has a password that is slowly revealed through the stream. Oh. Like instead of... No. Oh, what about... You wouldn't even need to redeem it. You could just type it in the chat. Like maybe it's like revealed at the start of the stream. Meow. Uh, 20 XP. And then large should be like something decently bigger. Like, no, maybe we just do something like... Yeah, let's do 50 XP. But you know what I want to do, guys? I want to do giant soul cluster. Much more rare. Oops. This feels like there must have got to be a better way to do this graph. Yeah, 200. Someone's getting greedy. I'll allow it. I'd lose holding hands, but I'd also probably be squished to death. No. If someone really cared about you, they wouldn't squish you to death if you were a worm. Hi, squishy mints. We're sacrificing to the cluster. That's right. One person must be sacrificed. If the password isn't guessed by the end of the stream, the points XP doubles. Ooh. Pass it on to the next stream. I feel like there's actually so many like stream related game elements that I could do. I've actually been writing about them. Anuki Kaida. Hi, Anuki. Welcome. Welcome, welcome. Large soul cluster, the size of a large soul cluster. This is a medium boulder reference. Okay, good. Because I was... I was struggling. Let me save this in... Mockups. Soul clusters. May have them also vary in terms of XP by a small margin depending on whether it's dense or not. Oh, like between like 10 to 20 and then like 20 to 40. Instead of always being set. XP. Fun color swatches. Hi, Blockhead. Welcome in. Not exactly color swatches, but I see it. I'm only alive for 2 more streams, Max. I need to get greedy. That's true. That's true. I don't blame you, actually. Wait, I need to turn off over when you stream to the clock. It tells you each time someone joins your stream unless you turn it off. I need to turn that off. That's so disturbing. Wait, I turned it off. I think having a tell is important because otherwise it's just RNG. Wait, look, hold on, let me read what you were talking about. I have to lurk. It is past midnight and now I have work in the morning. Enjoy your lurk and your sleep, Anuki Kaida. But I have started working on my world more and finished my first 3D model for it. Let's go! Looking forward to seeing it. The secret soul cluster. It's there for the taking if you know the magic word. Hi, Onion Pal. I'll be co-working so long. Good luck with the XP grind. Thanks, Squishy Mints. Good luck, okay? You got this, and I believe in you. Hi, newbie. Welcome in. Would the risky soul clusters have a very small tell that they aren't real? Or would they look exactly like regular clusters? I think maybe one of them would, but I think for something like sacrificial cluster, having a tell, the reason why having a tell is important, I think, is that it makes it more of like a conscious decision. Like instead of just every time you see a cluster, it's like, yeah, bam, I'm gonna get the cluster, bam. It's like you have to think like, wait, do I want to take the risk? This is a risky one. There's a strategic element to it. But I think it would be fun to have one that looks like a regular cluster. Sacrificial could grow as people join it, right? Oh. Yeah, that was my train of thought. Right, so that's what you were thinking? Wait a second. Sacrificial cluster growing as people join. Wait, what if there's no cap? The more people that join it, the more XP everyone gets. That's super interesting. Like it grows a little. Hold on, I kind of like that idea. Basically the coin flip cluster. Oh my god, you're right. Maybe we'll have like a base XP of 200 plus, no, times. Well, not times. I like this little tune. Yeah, the RuneScape soundtrack is really good. Let's just do plus the amount of people who join. Anna! What's up, Anna Mai, previously Anna VT? Welcome to the stream. Kyrith, hi. I feel like it should add at least like 10 or 20 per person join. Yeah, I agree. So, plus 10 times. Yeah, does this make sense? Yeah, it does. Why do you hate me? What? I don't hate anyone except for one person or two people. Oh, I'll be back in a few hours. Bye, Creamy Bacon. Take care, okay? What is the subject for today? Soul clusters. Tap in the board. You ready to learn about soul clusters? Meow, meow. So, what the hell? But if more people join it... Oh, what about also the negative XP is increased by the amount of people who join? One person is sacrificed. Losing the same amount of XP. That's so brutal. Wait, hold on. Let's just do this. It kind of gives Worthy vibes a little bit. Double-edged sword. Yeah, I like this. Hi, frogs. Welcome in. I overdrew my bank account by 80 cents for this sub. What? Thank you for 3 months of subscribing, Frogs TV. 80 cents. I appreciate you. I really appreciate when people go into debt to support me. Just remember, your debt is temporary, but my appreciation lasts forever. I fear that someone is going to take me seriously one day. Meow, 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 meow. Alright, what about a mimic cluster? Which looks exactly like a giant cluster, but there's like a small towel. Like maybe it's like the sound effect, or it looks like slightly darker or something. And everyone that joins it gets negative. Yeah, it's... Ooh. So this will kind of like make you have to pay attention. Like, wait, it's a giant. Oh my god. Quickly, wait. Oh no, hold on. Let me analyze it for a second. Ah, but everyone else is joining. The pressure, I might miss out. I think the sound effect one would be too hard. Like, too hard to keep up with. Yeah, that is messed up in the best way. Just like the fake item blocks in Mario Kart. Exactly. Also, hi that girl, Argeli? Argeli. Hello. Welcome in. Yeah, take notes. Almost a month. Oh my god. A whole month of streams. Whoa, that's really a lot. Has 25 streams really passed already? Alright, I'm going to sleep, but I wish a good stream. Have a good time. Till the next stream. Good night, and my previously NFET. Get a good night's rest. Son, welcome in. No, I miss... What are you saying, son? Wait, what are we talking about? I think having a few different variants would be really cool, just so people need to get used to more than... Oh... Good stuff. J-Star. What's up, J-Star? Oh, it's R Jelly. Close enough though. Oh, hi R Jelly. How did you find the stream? Good morning, J-Star. If I don't notice the details, it's definitely because of my small screen, and it's not a skill issue. Okay. Okay, squishy mints. I'm really tired. I stay up too late. Minecraft addict. You guys been Minecrafting? I think I actually slept before you. Hi Maud, why were you so ominous the other day? Ominous the other day? Ominous the other day? I'm ominous every day. It was just an evil day. He called in to work evil. Meow meow meow. Oh, Jay, you love soul clusters? We're bringing back soul clusters and we're coming up with some ideas to make soul clusters better than ever. Yes, that's right. Look at all these soul clusters. Look at all these different kinds of soul clusters. Okay, there's only a few more extra ones. You know what this reminds me of? It's like when like an album track list gets leaked and they always add like extra songs in there. And you're like, oh my god. New subscription from Luna. Luna, it was you. Was it? Or are you replying to Jay? This is a different Luna. New Ko-Fi subscription from Luna. It was you. Luna, thank you. I appreciate you so much. Luna is there. You're here. Oh my god, you're here. Luna has finally joined us. The Luna. Okay, good. I'm glad there's no imposter here. I didn't want to, because you were typing at the same time. I thought maybe there was a chance it wasn't you. Thank you, Luna. Welcome to the Undervale. Welcome to the Undervale. I'll have to add your name to the list. The list. The list. The list. Guys, did you know that you can become a part of this list? You can join this list. And you can get access to behind the scenes in the Undervale, which is a little section in my Discord where I post about the game. I talk about the game. I write devlogs so far about the game, and post demos about the game. And you can be part of that. You can ask me whatever question you'd like. You can ask me about my favorite burger order, and I'll answer. I don't give that information away to anyone. Just anyone. But if you're a part of the Undervale. You can finally read the first devlog, Luna, and you can know what the game is about. You're eating a burger right now? I'm so jealous. I'm so jealous. You can't have your cluster and eat it too. Wait, Frogs TV asked, what are these soul clusters you speak of? Soul clusters are like little pop-ups, I guess, that appear on the screen, and you have a limited time to redeem it. The first 10 people to redeem it get a chunk of XP. So it's sort of like a quick time event. It's like, oh my god, Soul Cluster, time to do the redeem and get there before everyone else. And that's how you get XP. Dark Souls song, that's right. Lord of Cinder. Ghostly soul clusters, maybe? They would be harder to spot and disappear and reappear. Wait. Yes. Yes. Like a stealth soul cluster. Meow, meow. Radio's coming. Your concert is tomorrow. That's like tomorrow. That's so soon. That's so exciting, Jay. It's actually tomorrow now. I bet you're so hyped. What are you gonna do today? Are you just gonna lay on the floor and just wait? I always find it's hard to do anything the day before something big and exciting is happening. You have so much to do today, right? You probably gotta prepare. One could ask what Maud's favorite type of nut is. You could! You can ask me anything in the Undervale. No restrictions. Well, I mean, I guess some restriction. Thank you for having me. Wait. Ooh. I need to answer Starling's question in the Undervale. Hey, gotta take advantage of this. What? Okay, you're not allowed to ask me my credit card info. That's just messed. It's messed up. I'll answer any of these questions that aren't about my credit card. I have so much to do today. Tomorrow is tomorrow. Tomorrow is tomorrow. I actually have to do heaps. Heaps is such an Australian thing, by the way. Did you know that? I feel like as an Australian, you might not know that. I didn't know that until someone was like, What does heaps mean? I'm like, what do you mean heaps? What does heaps mean? Heaps means heaps. Like a lot. I gotta start getting ready super early. That's an Aussie thing. It is, yeah. Anyone here not know what heaps is? It is? It is. It is? Hold on, now I'm starting to question it. Is it? I'm like 99% sure. I have no idea what heaps is. See? Do you know what heaps means? Let's do a little poll. Oh wait, no, I did not mean to make it 10 minutes. Sure. I hear that here too. Interesting. Maybe it's like just some places. I was talking to Ojima and Jerem the other day. And Ojima said the same thing. They were confused about Jerem saying heaps. Heaps is here, but it's not super common. I feel like I don't say it as much. I think the way we use it, at least. Yeah, the way we use it, true. Heaps like the word, yeah. But I'm clueless about so much it barely counts. It's really strange seeing you in the chat, Calm. Like, I'm still not used to it. Like, it feels like I'm in a different world. And just for context on that, Calm was like a long time ago viewer. Maybe like 100. Let's make this stealth cluster. Like no sound effect. Faded appearance. One of the wise ancients. Heaps of zinger burgers. I looked it up. It says it's common Australian slang and commonly associated with us in New Zealand. Okay, I thought so. I thought so. I knew I was right. Gulp, 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 gulp. Leaps! Wait, I have mail outside. No way. Heaps doesn't sound real anymore. You have heaps of vitamins inside of you. I hope you get better soon, Jelly Bun. Alright, Cadence. Hello, welcome in. A package? A package? That's a crazy spelling. Me? Hi, Ojima. Yeah, heaps. I was telling them about how you were telling me about Jerem saying heaps. And you not knowing what that was. We're gonna have, guys, we're gonna have heaps of clusters. So many clusters. Maybe a trap cluster, like a pop-up pirate. People can redeem until someone loses. The one who pops the cluster loses points, and points are distributed to the other people who redeemed it. Like pop-up pirate? What's pop-up pirate? People can redeem it until someone loses. Oh, so it's like each new person that joins, there's like a chance that they'll be the one to pop it. Oh yeah, like it could potentially have a lot more people in it. Or it could be like the second person pops it. Or what if it was the opposite way around? Like one person gets XP and no one else does. Oh, that's kind of fun. Oh, okay, hold on, wait. I think I have a fun play on the idea that makes it different enough from sacrificial. Okay, hear me out. What about this? So each person that redeems it adds like 10 XP to the pool. No, well, they don't add, but they count for 10 XP. And then when one person, there's a chance that you'll pop it, which gives you 10 XP for each other person before you or in the cluster, and they all lose 10 XP. So you like siphon their XP. Like jackpot cluster? Yeah, jackpot is a good name for it. Yeah, jackpot cluster, exactly. Oh yeah, let's just change this to times each user. Jackpot. What? Is there a coin toss? Kinda. Meow, 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 meow. Multiple redeems allowed for that one or no? Oh! Like you can submit. So people will just keep spamming it until it pops. Maybe. What's up, Carmad? Welcome in. Wait. Yeah, wouldn't just whoever can redeem the most have the highest chance of winning? Yeah, that's what I was thinking. They'd have a high chance of losing even more if they don't get it. Yeah, so they're sacrificing more XP if they eventually lose. So there is something there, but it still feels like depends on how likely it is. Alright, potentially multiple entries. Really not too low. The plus redeeming the most is just taking people's XP. It may need some testing to see. Yeah, I think you're right. What are you making? Redeems? Yeah, do you remember you were here with when there were soul clusters, right? I don't remember how old are soul clusters now? They're not like a year old. We've only not had them for a few months, right? My sense of time is all broken. I'm a little sleepy today. Yeah. So we're just making more types of soul clusters. They're coming back bigger and better than ever before. How have you been, by the way, comment? How are you? How are you doing? They're not even a year old. No, you're right. You're right. We've not had them for like a couple of months now. Maybe 2 months. Okay, these are pretty good. We need one that's like just crazy. You're afraid of people with high levels to snowball. You can make a pop-up cluster. With higher XP reward, the lower your level is. Oh. That's an interesting concept. What if it was like pauper is a funny word. What if it maybe 100 XP. Scales to award lower levels with more XP. I like this. Like eventually it will like cap out at like 20 XP. One in oh, what's up, Bob Bob? Yes. I like what you're thinking. Like a corrupted cluster. All or nothing cluster where it like spins a wheel after with some random consequences or rewards. All or nothing. What about the Mordecai cluster where I get to choose who wins? No, thank you. What do you... Why? You want that? You want that? I'll be choosing you first, son. I should choose you. You just said you'd kill me. What? I said that. Me, Mordecai, the innocent ghost. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? I'm always nice and honest and transparent. I'm literally a ghost. Imagine being afraid of a dead guy. That's so chaotic. I like the idea of more just giving XP willy-nilly. I think you're the least transparent ghost I know. Hey. My Potter arc. 1 billion XP. I can't even see through you. I'm literally transparent. If you can't see through me, it's a skill issue. Meow, 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 meow. There was a short time where I was transparent on my stream. It's true. A short time. Wait, I can't do it because everything's all connected. Very secretive ghost. Like the worthy button. No, what are you talking about? Like the worthy button. Trying to find a job, but besides that, good. Went to play tabletop games to a friend's house on Sunday. Fun. A little tabletop gaming with some friends. I don't know, Jay. In my mind, Mord is transparent when he's not streaming. Yeah, I just materialize so that you guys can have a better experience, have a better time seeing me, an easier time seeing me. Yeah, he becomes material only for stream and stuff. Exactly. Hi, Banuki. Hello to my favorite aura farmer. That's me. Is that me? Your favorite aura farmer? I'm doing great today. How are you, Banuki? He's just grabbing light particles and smashing them together. Just like a caveman. High level in. Oh my god! Level 90! Congratulations, Starloon. That's a big level. Man, how long is... Okay, we have had the leveling system for a year. So, it's about a year old, exactly. To be fair. So, it's taken a year for Starling to get to level 90. That's really interesting, huh? I feel like that's a pretty good, like, XP curve. Upgrade that does nothing. What do you mean, Bob Bob? We didn't have clusters or berries for a little bit. That is true. That is true. It took a while until we got clusters. You're right. I can't become transparent. Because everything is connected. It's a good quote. That is interesting. You know how we can see through certain pieces of cloth if you hold them to your face? That's how I think of your transparency. Oh, yeah, like tiny little... can see through the fabric of my being. You hold me close to your face. Maybe we're under the year mark. Yeah, maybe you're right. Maybe you're right. But level... oh, especially with these clusters, though, I think this will change some stuff. What about... I do want to do some sort of... okay, what's like the meanest idea you guys can come up with for a cluster? Or like the craziest idea? Like... corrupt... like, the... okay, think about it. This cluster will be like red. So we need something that fits that. Well, that's not red enough. Evil cluster. I think corrupted is what I want to call it. I don't know what it should do yet, though. Also, that makes you unsubscribe. Back to level 0 cluster. Meta defining change. Oh my god, imagine. Bomb cluster. If someone redeems it, the last 50 people that redeem clusters, meaning the previous ones, lose XP. That's so mean. That's kind of good though. No XP gain for the rest of the stream. People would just do it though, yeah. People would sacrifice themselves. They'd kill us for your amusement. I like when people do that for me. Reduced XP for the next 2 clusters. Not painful enough. Can't XP for the rest of stream. Cluster that is kind of glitchy. It looks normal, but it actually loses your XP if you redeem it. Kind of glitchy and looks normal. Wait, that's kind of... wait. Yeah, that's what the Mimic cluster does. Meow, 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 meow. Oh, hi, Zoe. You love me. Thank you. Welcome to the stream. How did you get... oh, wait, no, you've been here. Welcome back. I was really not listening. Man, I need one of those hands connected to a stick. I can fix that. What the hell is this? I looked up hand connected to a stick. That's not what I wanted. What is this? Hello? Why would I want that? That's not what I want. I haven't been able to read what's on the screen this whole time. It's too small. Oh, what? Connected to a stick? What does that mean? Like this. Like one of those pointer sticks. Yes, yes, like that. Oh no, it's not transparent. What? No, none of these are transparent. These are all lies. Meow, 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 meow. These are all lies. But yeah, that's what I wanted, like this. Pay attention. Are you paying attention? Does it make it easier for you now? Can you see? Can you see? Look. Mimic cluster. Right here. Right here. Can you read that, Sabi? It's tiny. Look closer. Put the screen to your face. Please code it to make a tap-in sound. Honestly, I want that. I want that. That would be so good. Oh, that's what I want to do. I want to make a cursor. Maybe I'll make a cursor that when I click, it creates like a particle effect. Let me write that down. Alright, I'm so sorry for the people with weak little eyes that can't see. Power of God and anime stick. That is an incredible video. I've always wondered what was going on there. I'm also on mobile. This is so sad. I've been writing all of these things that you guys can't even see. Alright, we'll keep it a bit more zoomed. But when I write code, you guys read it, right? You read every line. And know exactly what's going on, right? Right? Also, we are going to go make the visuals for these clusters, which shouldn't be too hard. We're going to do that after the break. We can all compliment Jay and they won't be able to read. That is such a funny prank. Let's get him. You should make a Kiyomi pointer for your streams. Yeah, I agree, Styloon. I agree. Cluster that lets you shoot more. I relate to him spiritually. Yeah, cluster that steals your XP and gives it to someone else. Sacrificial? Okay, so sacrificial takes your XP, but one person is sacrificed, losing that XP. I think you're stealing XP and giving it to someone else is more like jackpot, where each user basically puts 10 XP in and one winner gets it all, stealing it all from the others. I read every line and judge you for it. Oh my god. Vampire cluster where you get to drain XP from like the last person who joined. Oh, Yeah, you're almost there. You've almost got something there. Because like, if you would have to be like, do I want to join and steal that person XP, or do I not want to risk it because then someone else could join after me and steal my XP? A cluster that lags or kills the bitrate. Maybe like a DDoS data machine cluster. Ace me mio. Whoa, whoa. Hey, yo, is that Ace me oh? You can have that one, by the way. If you want a theme song, you can take that. Hi, E. I always called you Ace. Hi, Ace. Welcome to the stream. Hi, Great Mina, Amara, and Grimadata. What are you up to today, Ace? Mimio. Yeah. What do you mean fair? You asked us for devious concepts. Yeah. Keep them coming. Keep them coming. Have you on that commission grind? Let's do it. Let's get that money. Money emoji. Money emoji. Money emojis in the chat to manifest money. For everyone. Is that the Papercraft legend? What if corrupted actually corrupts our little guys for a time? Just like a visual thing? We should make a cluster. Wait, I read this one. I just want to drink blood, really. Blood drinking cluster. I think that was your saddest berry to date. Poor Sil. The fall off was massive. I'm big corpo sick, so I'm gonna make the most disgusting get well soon smoothie ever. Oh, let's go. Sometimes that's what you need. Why are you reading out my suffering? Sometimes suffering is what leads to prosperity. Do you ever think about that, Sil? Yes. Cluster that stops mod from speaking. That's so rude. What if, okay, oh, all right, I have an idea. What about a cluster that looks exactly like a normal cluster, and it is completely normal for everyone except for when Sil joins, they lose XP. I feel like that's a great idea. They'll just have to... It's just a gamble for them. How's the game coming along, Mr. Dev? It's coming along so good. I'm so happy with this project that I'm working on. I wake up I wake up every single day. I wake up twice a day and think about how much I like the game that I'm working on. Yeah, it's coming along really good. Today we're working on some stream related stuff, some different clusters. More a cluster that replaces Mod's crusty ass bandage. Excuse me, are you talking about my nose bandage? How dare you? Huge dude. Yeah, things are going really well. I'm making some crazy progress behind the scenes. I mean, how often do you change that thing? What? What do you mean? I changed the band-aid on my nose gets changed to the recommended time period of changing band-aids once a year. At least. At least once a year. Maybe sometimes a couple more. A year? Yeah. It's a ghost bandage. Yeah, exactly. It doesn't need to be changed that often. 365 days. Yeah. The white marks on your model. What are those exactly? The white marks. What white marks? Can you point out the white marks? Jay? The white mark. He's nose blind to the smell of it. Shut up, Curry. Shut up, Curry. Shut your bitch ass up. The bandages? On your arms and legs? That's just my arms and legs. What are we talking about here? Oh, don't mind that this is really bugged. Oh my god, I look so glitched out. The white parts? This is just more bandages. Do you mean this? The full black looks really nice actually. This is like untextured though, but it does look cool, doesn't it? It does look cool. It kind of looks cool that it's like all, because I've got the scarf here too, so it's going right up to my face. It's kind of a sick outfit actually. They were white on your previous model. Oh yeah, they're bandages. Meow 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 meow. The reason I have bandages on a non-physical body is because your soul becomes represented by a physical being. Being? I can't say that word. I'm gonna step out to lock in on that yucky. Get well soon, Smoothie. Good luck, Ace Mir. Enjoy your smoothie. Enjoy. I hope you feel better soon. Everyone's sick, huh? Wait, so your soul is beat up? Yes. You get it, Jay. You get it. So my soul is what's bandaged, not my physical body. Exactly. I bet you taste like the missing texture image. What does that mean? My soul must look like that guy from New Vegas. Full of bandages. Oh no, Carmat. Does that mean if we attack your soul directly? Yes, it does mean that. You have a chance of dying. but you'll never get my soul. Curie is funny, aren't they, Luna? I hate to admit. Imagine being held together with bandages and not like steel. Listen, this freaking guy, man. Can someone take Curie out? Someone take Curie outside. Show them what it's like to live life out in the wild. And then we'll let them back in. Maybe they'll appreciate being here. Read Sabi's idea. Alright, let me see. These silly band. Alright, hold on. Let me find it. What about a 50-50 coin flip style where it could either give big XP or take big XP? Yeah, that's the idea that I was looking for. That's the one. That's the one. Corrupted. Yes. Oh, people are gonna love this. Minus 500 or plus 500 XP. Only the bold will get the corrupted clusters. That's why they're corrupted. It could go either way. They're unstable. They're volatile. Meow, 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 meow. 50-50 chance. Make it 51% to lose, so it's dangerous. Wait, I kind of like that actually. The odds are against you. The odds are against you, but you might win anyway, just like Eminem. I feel like we're going to see a dramatic change in rankings these coming months. Yeah, this changes everything. Like all these clusters together really change the game up. Like it adds like a whole layer. Because it's so much better than just like, oh, there's a soul cluster, let's get the soul cluster. It's like, oh, there's a soul cluster, let me contemplate life for a second and figure out what the best decision to make right now is. There's so many different ones. You know what? Maybe we will have to have like a little page on the site that just has like all of them listed. Except for maybe like some of them will just be like question marks. I can't wait for the testing period where the giant spawns 100% of the time. That's not gonna happen. There's not gonna be any bugs here. Bug away. Strategy. Can't wait to tab back in faster than the speed of light. Green cluster where it makes me spawn in to kick your ass. Curry. I need to sort you out, pal. I need to take you down a peg. you lose once, you have to attempt again or you're never catching up. That's so true. Guys, okay, wait. For the people that are like 80 plus level and a corrupted cluster appears, like, what are you doing? Are you letting people potentially get ahead of you? Or are you playing it safe and preying on their downfall? Like, it's so... I'm not doing that. But what if everyone else does, Jay, and everyone else gets 500 XP ahead and leaves you behind? Leaves you behind like a little baby left on a doorstep. How are you gonna feel about that? What if they all lose and I'm ahead now? I mean, you're right, it's true. Imagine reaching the top and not taking the chance at kicking the ladder behind them. That would be crazy. That is true. I will take matters into my own hands. Always clicking, I'm just that lucky. I think I'm the same. I think I would want to always join. Came back to more giving Jay abandonment issues. No, that's not what's happening. Hi, Voidmoth. That's not what's happening at all. Alright, I think we're good for now. Let's go and make the visuals for these clusters. In engine. In engine. Cillian, Inu. Hey. I can't let my guard down for 1 second. I feel like as soon as I start concentrating on something, I get barraged with berries. I did this to myself. Bro thinks he's Leon Kennedy? Where? What are you talking about? You just need a backflip now. Yeah, do a backflip IRL. I could easily do a backflip. I would backflip over you. You'd be like, oh my god, where did he go? And then I'll be like, right here. And kick you right in the back. I believe him, low-key. You should. Bro, think he's Solid Snake. I am. I am Solid Snake. But I'm not a hero. Hi, Ichigo Satoshi. In this example, we're too stupid to watch you flip over us and figure out where you are. Yes, exactly. Exactly. All these berries landing in the ocean are going to turn into juice. We're making a big smoothie. And I like that. Don't forget the biggest inspiration for his backflip move, Will Smith. Oh my god, you're right, Carmat. I love that you don't forget about that. Like, please never do. Never forget that monumental day. I can't wait until next Halloween where we go and play level 2. Replayed MGS1 a couple months back. What a good game. But boy, did I forget the amount of ham acting there. It's so good. Ham acting? What do you mean by ham acting? Oh, over the top, exaggerated. Got you. I kind of love it though. The day where ghosts became aliens. I wonder if Will Smith will be there again. I have faith. Alright guys, I'm gonna be right back. Please go grab a snack and stretch and do something nice for yourself. And then when we get back, we'll make some soul clusters. It made me cringe a bit, but I was having a lovely time all the same. Yeah. I think those are some of the best times. Alright, bye. I'm leaving. I'm leaving. Get your berries out of here. Oh my god, congrats on level 90. You just got enough in to get level 90. Congrats, KazGV. Give me like 10 minutes. 10 minutes. That's how long you have. That's how long you're safe for. After that point. Psst. Where am I? Have you tried checking behind you? Hi. Hi. Hi, hi, hi. It can't be a backflip. That's right. Whoever said earlier, like, oh, well, we're too stupid to see you flip over us. Well, looks like you were right. It really was that easy. Really was that easy. Hi, everyone. I feel like it's been an hour. Sorry that I was gone for so long. It wasn't that long, was it? Hi, hi, hi. It's okay, I'm back now. It's okay because I'm back. I'm back and I'm ready to squish you in my hand. 20 schmins? Maybe 30? No way. Thank you for waiting so long. If that's the case, I definitely did not intend for that. There were a few things that I was taking care of. I just didn't think it was so long. What, I have to go soon. Can you let me bury you in silence just once, please? Is that? What? I feel like, hold on, no. You can't. I don't even know if I can believe you, Jay. You can't just ask something like that. I do have to. Yeah, but then what if everyone else starts being like, "Oh, Mordecai, I actually also have to go. Let me bury you once, just this one time, please." I was not allowed to drive when Mod left, and now I'm pushing 40. That's not true. It's been so long. I'm sorry, Ichigo. I'm back. I'm back. All right, next time I'll be quicker. Meow 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 meow. All right, I'll let a couple extra hit me, Jay. Ah. Let's open Unity. Testing. Oh man, I love this song? Oh, that's the wrong. Meow 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 meow. Alright, we're here. We're here. I think it was a successful day of ferrying. I think it's a successful day as long as you try. You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? Right, yo. Mod, do you want me to bring you to the Atiz concert tomorrow? Yes! Let's do it! What are you creating? Cool, your model is cool. So cool. Thank you, Newville. What are you creating? We're creating some particle effects and some visual effects for some XP redeems in my stream. A photo of you, to be clear. Yeah! Please do. That would be really cool. You know, like, at first I read that as if, like, you were inviting me to come. Because, I mean, technically I could go. I was like, huh. Tickets are way too expensive for that. Right, yeah. I bet they're like super limited now. What's the software? I'm using Unity and Photoshop and Blender. First day tickets were $350. Oh my god, second day $550. That's crazy. What is this shirt? A K-pop show. There's a little image that I need. Where is it? Meow 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 meow. Oh. Let me copy this. Let's put this, I don't know, here for now. You should come though, definitely. I got tickets for $50 day before. That's what? Why? How? Radical 250. What's up, Radical? Welcome in. I don't enjoy your chances of getting a flight to Sydney within the next 24 hours though. I have my ways. I have connections. I have people. Oh, whoops. Wrong thing. That would be the crazy part. How long did it take you to make your VTuber skin? This one? It's a good question. I've been working on it and updating it for like multiple years at this point. But the very first version took me like a couple months. And the last iteration took me like a couple weeks. Maybe 1 week. Or less. It's a really hard to answer type of question. It would be a journey though. If you're wondering how long it would take for you to do it, it would be a journey. Definitely not super fast. Mm-mm-mm. Meow, meow. Vinulus, welcome in, Vinulus. Is it hard to make like that one and use it? Yes, I think it is. It is definitely hard. Like to make a 3D model and a VTuber app is very hard. But here's the catch. You're very talented and capable. You might just not know it yet. Here, I'll write them down for you. Would make that model easy in about in about 3.5 babies. Oh my god, I forgot about using babies as a form of time measurement. Josie, hi Josie, welcome in. Congrats on level 30. You're on like Berry Barrage. I guess it would be hard for anyone who isn't me. I remember hearing people getting a barricade for like $100 at this SKZ concert because they bought tickets on the day. Man, that's wild. It's actually a tactic to try to get concert tickets the day before. My K-pop friends and I always check in the day before to see how low we can get them. Interesting. Do you ever resell? Is this ever a good money-making method? It's illegal, right? Never mind. Never mind. You don't have to answer that. Meow. Meow. Huh? Like reselling tickets? Scalping? No? Mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm. Oh wait, our camera above is seeing the top of the pixels. So this camera, let's set it to let's make a new layer called overlay. No, we don't actually need to do that. We need to do culling mask, nothing, overlay. And then set this to overlay. And then we go this one, go to the culling mask and turn off overlay. Meow, 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 meow. You can resell in Oslo. That's how I met my best friend. Really? gonna say, ain't scalping looked down upon? Definitely. Yeah, even if it is allowed, I don't think it's a good thing. She sold me Stray Kids tickets. Interesting. As long as they're at a reasonable price. Not to say she's a scalper, she sold them for what they cost. Oh, okay, good. I had an existential moment, then I was like, oh no. I just implied that Jay's best friend is someone to not encourage. Do I need a good PC notebook? Just something like your one skin? Yeah, you do. You need either a PC or a laptop for sure. It's okay. Someone can be a scalper and still be a best friend. Would you still love me if I was a scalper? You know what I mean? Hmm. Yeah. That's a hard one. That's a hard pass. I guess, you know, obviously not, like I don't do that, but what I mean is like, you don't have to, like if someone's your friend, you don't have to agree with everything they do. You know what I mean? Like there's definitely a point, there's a limit, and you don't have to encourage certain things. That's all I'm trying to say. This is how Maud comes out to us that as a scalper. No, I swear. No, I personally don't like things like that. Like with people that do it to Pokemon cards as well. I mean, good characters have their flaws, right? Yeah. Some good people can have their flaws. But yeah, like I get, in conclusion, Jay's friend is not a scalper. Reselling is a feature on Ticketmaster, so it can't be illegal. It is? Interesting. Ticketmaster supports that? That's fascinating. Scalpers, I mean, yeah. How do you have like OS windows within the stream game? Oh, I just made them. So Oh, yeah, I just literally, these are just UI elements that are receiving sources from my PC. Like if I go over here, I'm actually in my project right now. So if I turn my OS on, go to my prefab. It's just a game object. Sweet stream. Meow meow. That's super cool. Thank you. Yeah, it's super useful. Let's go. I got a Sprite. I'm living. Why do you like Sprite? Is it for the flavor or is it for the maximum sparkle? Are you streaming from OBS? Not to clock. On clock, I'm streaming from TikTok Studio. But to Twitch, I'm using OBS. Sprite is the GOAT. I like Sprites. I like Sprites burn. Yes. I feel like I try to explain this sometimes, but no one... Seems like most people don't get me. I really enjoy the burn of a good sparkling water. Wait, I need to go get a shader that I've been working on. Hold on. I love Sprite. Me too. But I like sparkling water better. Just straight sparkling water. Like I've said it before, but sometimes I get a thirst that can only be quenched with sparkling water. Sparkling water tastes like acid. You taste like acid. Sparkling water is Hal's choice of drink. What? So many people don't like sparkling water. I'm just basing that off that prediction of your appearance, Kiri. Favorite sparkling water flavor? I think I honestly really enjoy sparkling water, just no flavor. But I do also like, there's this pineapple passion fruit flavored sparkling water that's really good. I like flavor though. Sparkling water with a little bit of lime. What's up, X Bear? Bear! I like adding like a little bit of lime or a little bit of lemon. Or sometimes I'll buy like ginger beer syrup and add like a bit of ginger beer syrup, but then it's not really sparkling water anymore. So most of the time I'm drinking sparkling water just plain, just straight. Nothing else. Recently I've been drinking the pineapple passion fruit one version though. Hold on. Who did that poll? Hold on. People can just do polls that aren't me? I forgot about that. Ginger beer too? No. You don't like ginger beer? This is crazy. You don't like ginger beer? Don't like ginger beer. I need a kind of option. Ginger beer is so good. Wait, it's so tired? Ooh, it is. What's your answer, Jellybun? Shadow, what's up, Shadow? Welcome in. Probably sleeps on concrete block or something. Hates fun. Wait, oh, I'm pretty sure Jay doesn't like good things in general at this point. Ginger is good in anything. What's up, Eldev? Actually, wait, what did you say? I saw you. Sprite reminds me of Sprunk from GTA. Sprunk? I see how it is. Jay, I feel like you need to give sparkling water another chance. I feel like too many people go into sparkling water thinking that they're gonna hate it. I didn't know sparkling water hit like that. It does. Is your game already done? No, it's not. Yes, but as an ingredient. I guess we should have clarified in the poll. I love sparkling water. Just straight sparkling water. Does anyone that just likes straight sparkling water, can you please make yourself visible? No flavor. I used to work at a job that gave out free sparkling water. That was great. That sounds amazing. That sounds amazing. Like, imagine someone offering you water and you're like, yeah, I'll take some water. And they're like, sparkling or regular? And you're like, oh, sparkling. And they hand you a bottle of sparkling water. Straight sparkling water is great. I'm drinking cherry limeade sparkling water right now. Ooh, that sounds good. I love cherry. It's like a free way to have your own soda, but it's less sugar. Yeah, I agree with you, Jelly. Like, I also like using it as a way to like make other drinks. Definitely. Like healthier sodas. Healthier, cheaper, caffeine-free soda. But I do just love it by itself. In general. It's a fight? I've tried so many times, I just can't. I feel like if we force everyone that doesn't like sparkling water to just drink an entire bottle, they'll like it. I've only had it with no flavor. It wasn't bad. I know people that would order when we go to eat outside. Yeah, see, that's me. If I have a choice, give me the sparkling water. I don't want just the regular water that comes from the tap. I want the sparkling water. I want the water that makes me feel alive. You know? I want to feel alive. I'm trying to navigate to where I store my shaders in my folders, but every time it's so hard to focus and chat at the same time. It's tied 8-8. Shaders, here it is. Where's my shader? Here. The debate lives to see another day. Whoa. I just sneezed so hard. I feel like I reset my brain. That was good. So, ah. Regular juice plus plain sparkling water equals yum. But I can see how it might be too mild for some people. Yeah, I like that too. I like mild. Mild's good. The only thing that I don't like about doing that is that, not that it dilutes the flavor of the juice, but it dilutes the power of the sparkles. So like, I really want one of those machines that sparkle the water. That's exactly why you do like it. That's so funny. That's interesting. Oh, hi. Hello. Chorido. I'd rather just have water. A little sparkle as a a little sparkle as a treat. When I was younger, I thought my grandma gave us soda, but I took a big sip and it was sparkling water. We were so mad. Oh, you were mad. Your grandma's based. They were the closest. Oh, there was two brands that you like because they're the closest to actual soda without making me hack on my throat. Most flavored sparkling waters are sugar-free, but I really can't stand the aftertaste of sugar-free sweetness. Interesting. I do prefer sugar-free. The name of the brand I like is stupid, but Clear American is great. It's called Clear American? I also have the issue of coughing more after regular soda. Coughing more after regular soda. Due to like the sugar and stuff, or the sweetness, or the bubbles. Why is the glow stronger here? Excuse me. Oh. Let me try something. That's better. Now they display more accurately. Which sounds so yucky, I'm so sorry. Oh, the sugary mucus? Don't be sorry. You're so cool, dude. Where did you learn to model in 3D? What's up, Ash? Welcome in. I learned on YouTube. Just YouTube. Just YouTube and, just being in Blender, being in the trenches, just blending stuff. Just forcing it to happen. I wasn't taking no for an answer. Either I was gonna make a cool 3D model or I was gonna be in Blender forever. I might switch to sparkling water from diet soda. Yeah, you should. I think it's better. And I feel like the more you drink it, you do learn to love it. In a sense. Like, the reason that I started drinking it was because I actually used to be really, really into soda. And then I was like, you know what, this is not good to drink this. Like, soda's fine, but like I wanted to drink it every day. So I was like, I need something that I can drink every day that's not soda. So I was like, I'll try soda water. I don't think I liked it at first, to be fair. But that day is such a distant memory. Oh, have you ever had kombucha? Yes, Kaz GV. I love kombucha. That's another really great beverage. Sparkling, flavorful, healthy. Filled with probiotics. Or prebiotics? Or both? You stream both Twitch and TikTok? Yeah, I'm streaming on Twitch and the clock. And hi Kenny, welcome in. Yeah, it's super healthy. It's super good for you. Kombucha is good. Kombucha is top tier. It really is. I'll take kombucha over plain sparkling water. Yeah, I mean, I think it is better, to be fair. But the thing is, it's quite expensive. Kombucha is expensive. Soda to be spicy. I need my daily dose of bubbles, man, and the sparkling water is so much healthier. Hey, that's what I was saying. Exactly, Shadow. Unless you make it yourself, it's too expensive, and I'm too lazy to make it. How would... I have no idea how intense that process would even be, but it sounds intense. The process is something. I know you have to like grow a gross looking thing. I know you've got to grow something. Time for a new pet, Scoby. Yeah. Yeah, you gotta grow something. Scale factor 1. Is this normal? No, can't be normal. Yeah. Oh, maybe it is. Maybe it is. Oh yeah. Why? What the heck? Why is it 60, bro? Where is he? Can you make those particles bounce inside the sphere? I wonder. Like bouncing around? I've never given particles collision like that. It's a biofilm. Gross but cool. Kind of gross to me. Yeah, it looks gross. But it's yum. It's good for you. Wait, this is kind of strange. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, meow. Does Maud not eat gluten? I do eat gluten. I love gluten. I eat fried gluten. I eat just specifically gluten, just like a block of gluten. I'll eat it. Oh wait, can you eat sourdough? Never mind, I was thinking of the yeast being alive, but I just remembered your nutrition flakes. Nutrition flakes. You mean nutritional yeast? I can eat sourdough. Sourdough is not alive in the same way that an animal is. And besides, I think they actually stay alive inside of you. That's the whole point. Correct me if I'm wrong. I could be wrong. My nutrition flakes. They're not nutrition flakes. Depends. Yeah. I guess some die. Some probably die, I would assume. Microbes live inside of you if they make it past the acid. That's right, yeah. Some things like yogurt, for example, will be like, yeah, we contain all of these microbes. All of this good bacteria, but when it's not like protected or in certain forms, most of it actually doesn't make it. I remember now. Most of it dies on the journey. So sad. I might need to just make it a full sphere because this is like too low poly. Okay, we can do that. Some foods have to be served with other ingredients to get absorbed, like lentils that are liposoluble. Oh yeah, that's true too. A lot of things even just like greatly benefit from being eaten with other foods. Supplementary. Meow, 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 meow. Oh my god, Jay! Thank you for 13. It's a month early. That's okay. We'll take it. Thank you, Jay Staystar, for supporting me for over a year now. I appreciate you. In celebration, I think you should drink a sparkling water today. How do you feel about that? Real devs make their own engines? Okay, link me to one thing that you've made. Link me to one thing that you've made right now. I dare you to. Let's go. I'm waiting. I'm waiting, Mr. X65332. Meow, 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 meow. Real devs make their own language in order to build their own engine in. Actually, real devs make their own CPU and RAM out of atoms. Yeah, exactly. Are you really a real dev unless you mined rocks and turn them into CPUs? Real devs code in Latin. Cursive Latin. That's kind of funny. We don't often get dev rage bait in the stream. Real devs grab a rock and trick it into thinking. That's funny. That's wild. I can't believe. How did we do that? It's textured triangles with textures at the end of the day. Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's an interesting like statement to make. It's like, could you imagine saying that an artist isn't an artist unless they make their own paint, or like a photographer isn't a real photographer unless they build their own camera? No, of course not. That's silly. gotta head out for the night. Have a wonderful rest of stream and your day. Bye bye. Bye, sweet Serin. Take care. I hope you enjoyed co-working here. Good luck with everything, okay? Wait, hold on. Alright, go. Get out of here, sweet Serin. But I want to read their message from earlier. They said there's a tangerine flavor that they like to mix with vitamin C tablet, but I also like the strawberry flavor. This is interesting because I also like eating vitamin C tablets because of how powerful they taste. Like they have such a strong, almost sour flavor. It all started with binary conditions and people alienating the guys that said copper could be used for something. Some do say real photographers develop their own film, or used to. Developing film less a thing nowadays. Yeah, I've heard that one. But still, they don't say that they didn't build their own camera. Or like they need to build their own camera. I mean, I disagree with both takes. Man, I'm still waiting for them to link something that they've made. I guess they're still working on the engine. Oh. Which is fine, but if you're gonna come in and say things like that, at least have some agency. So I'm going to be reusing these soul clusters for something in my game that I'm working on. They're going to be reusable. So I want to put in a little effort to make them look really good. It's the age-old way to get people to do what you want. Real men don't use umbrellas. Oh wait, no, not spread. We want to radius thickness. That sounds like a Harry Potter spell. Meow, 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 meow. Let's give speed between like 0.1 and maybe 1, and lifetime between 0.5 and 1. Oh, that's not enough. Also pre-warm. Maybe 1 and 2. I'll make them have a color over a lifetime. We'll make them fade out. Radius thickness. Real photographers having a stationary camera that takes 2 hours to take a photo would be wild. That is some real content. I made this cluster for my stream and ended up adding them to my game. Oh, you're right. That's a good one. What engine is this? Unity, actually. P Sparkles. Let's make another one of these called P Smoke. Let's change this to our smoke, but wait. Okay, it's time for me to go, Mr. Guy. I'll try to stop by again at some point. Oh, bye, Jay. Good luck today and have fun. Deltarune Dev here. Just wanted to say your game looks cool. Gene Game Dev. What the heck? Thank you so much. That means a lot. From a Deltarune Dev. Big compliment. Thank you, Gene. Stream music playlist is amazing too. Hides back in my game dev cave. Thank you so much. I'm glad you like the chill vibes. Yeah, we love Deltarune. Thank you for your work. I agree with Jelly. Enjoy your look here in your little game dev cave. Very cool. What the? A Deltarune dev appearance? That's so cool. Alright, let's give these some rotation. But also random star rotation. And also I know it looks a bit crazy right now. It's all about trusting the process. Yeah, we gotta trust the process. I wanted to spawn more towards the middle. Yes. We can make them a little smaller. Here we go. We're getting somewhere now. We gotta get wired in. Wired in. I was watching the Social Network movie last night. It's really good, actually. But they kept on saying wired in throughout the movie. Like, oh, he's wired in. It was very similar to Locked In. And I was like, huh, was that like Was that the original Locked In? Wired In? Can't believe that came out in 2010. Yeah, like 20 years ago. Oops. But yeah, that's kind of... Never heard of it? Oh, really? It's like... Wait, you never heard of Wired In or the movie? Which movie? The Social Network. The story of Facebook. It's a really interesting movie. I recommend watching it. Meow, meow. But yeah, it's time to get wired in. Ooh, okay. Arrhythmia 21. Welcome in. Like wired in? Oh, not wired in. Wired in. Here. Get plugged in. I feel like I'm aging in real time. People used to say wired for connected because everything needed cables back in the day. Yeah, wired in. Like it was like, don't disturb him. He's programming. He's wired in right now. It felt really weird because it was like, this is obviously used in the same way that locked in is being used. But locked in feels like such a new thing. So locked in has really always been a thing. Amongst people who are creatives. How much is Facebook still used these days? That's a great question. So I have no idea. I always think like no one's on Facebook anymore, but then I open Facebook to like do something or like check something every once in a while. And I'll see like multiple family members still like posting stuff. So I'm like, there are definitely still a lot of people using it. Anyone near 40? Pretty much true. My friend is on Facebook texting me like, I use it daily. That's funny. I mean, I don't think there's still no better platform for like a send friend request, get friend requests, see like a feed of people's activity. Like things like Twitter or Instagram, that's like more for following people that you're not friends with or not family members with. WhatsApp, other things are just messaging. I was making use of Messenger years after I stopped checking the main Facebook. Yeah, Messenger is still useful. I still use it to talk to like some family. Meow, 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 meow. Deleted mine, so no more friends. Oh man. Yeah, I deleted my old account. I don't know, I think I got to a point where I realized like I had like all of these like friends throughout my childhood and stuff that I just didn't want access to anymore. I didn't want them to have access to me. Like I had just accumulated too many random people. Where'd it go? What? Oh. Let's turn selection outline off. We can do something really cool with these particles. If we give them more lifetime. And we give them velocity over lifetime. And then we start adjusting these values. We can make them do all sorts of like circular movements like this. How cool is that? I just set the default profile picture for mine and removed all my posts like 8 years ago. 8 years ago. Maybe have the velocity of each particle random too. Oh yeah, we can definitely do that. Like this this would make a really good, like, looks like they're flying around. Like they're buzzing around it. That's kind of fun. Like little bugs. Yeah, very Firefly core. Okay, hold on, let's keep that. I might do multiple layers, I think. So I'll have them doing different things. That is a neat particle for magic, like spirit magic, right? I think I'm going to use this a lot soon. Oh, there's also linear movement as well, so we can just make it move like up or down. But we can, it ends up becoming like a tornado when it's combined, which is pretty cool. Like a magical orb that's like emitting these particles. Oh, I can't, oh wait, I kind of like this. I'm liking it. I'm wired in. I'm feeling wired in right now. Maybe we can have like the flying ones just be like a few stray ones here and there just flying around. Too big, too big, too big. Ooh, I would eat this. Mm-mm. Yeah, this looks very edible. Too many. Okay, I think this, all right, let's use this as like the base. Little bite on the cluster, no one will notice. No one will know. Let's call this base cluster. Love the ethereal feel. It's good, huh? Yeah, I like this. We need to make everything scale. Oh, wait, no, I just broke it. Meow, 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 meow. Sabi Sunny level 68. Oh, I know I'm a little bit late, but if you want to answer a question of the day, I had just thought of one. I thought of a question. What is your most used social app? Like Facebook, Twitter, like how do you communicate with people? When you made it big, it looked like a cluster spirit bomb. Can you imagine me with this above my head? TOTK music. Comfy. Anyway, I can move it up and down. Hierarchy. Why does that change things? Twitter, Instagram, Discord slash Instagram, Discord. Used to be Insta, but at this point it's definitely Discord. Twitter, but Discord for actual socializing. Yeah, me too. I think Discord definitely wins for me. I watch a lot of TikTok, but spend like 7 hours a day in a Discord call. That's a lot of Discord calling. I rarely use Discord, but I have a subscription to it for the emojis. I agree. That's like one of the main reasons to subscribe to it. I can't believe they paywalled emojis. It's kind of smart, honestly. Wait a second. Yeah, so it's just really small. Doesn't Twitch kind of paywall emojis? Yeah, that was my realization too. It's the same. Hierarchy mode. 15, 15, 15. Wait, smoke feels like it could be a little bit bigger. Maybe like 18. For something that's payable, you'd think they would wall it a little more somehow. What do you mean? If subs weren't so expensive, I would have like 40 subscriptions. So many emoji sets. You can just collect so many. It's true. For actual socializing in Discord, but I'm a lurker on pretty much all apps. I keep wanting to like delete Instagram and TikTok, but I post to those apps, and then I also like want to respond to the comments. And when I post, like I want to see how the post is doing and stuff. It's just too hard to like not want us to do that. Oh, it's incredibly easy to just save the emotes. I get what you're saying. Yeah, you can just like open anything up. Same with Discord, I'm pretty sure. Wait, did I fix it? Okay, cool. Now I can scale it up and down, and everything scales with it. So we can make... I'm not gonna make the... By the way, I totally could make them prefabs, right? But I think I want to like change them around. And there's not enough things that would be safe between each. I'll think about it. It might still be useful. Okay, we have... I know they're just the same thing, but we have 4 different soul clusters. We have small, medium, large, and giant. I think they look pretty good. I'm into this. Meow, meow, meow. Konzi! What's up, Konzi? Good to see you. Hell yeah, nice energy sphere things. Thank you! Yeah, I'm vibing with this. Guys, we cooked. I'm slowly getting better at visual effects. Slowly, but surely. Like, these aren't anything crazy impressive, but they're simple and they work for what we want them to be. This is going to be really fun when we have like a ton of different types. All the different kinds of soul clusters. You know what I would like to do soon too? Come up with a design for actual souls, like what a soul would look like. A singular soul. I've done it a few times, but we don't have anything solid in stone yet. They are impressive. Thank you. I think what we'll do is like we'll change them up a little bit. So like the bigger one might have more particles or something. They move in a slightly different way. Like especially the giant one. The giant one should really stand out. Make it brighter like this. You can also... Oh, wait, why is this in the way? Use some different noises. This shader is super cool. This custom shader that I have. Like, we're using... Based on the noise, we can get like completely different vibes. Ew, that's kind of creepy. Yeah. Let's see, we can definitely get some different varieties here. Oh, dark cluster. Meow. What about some small, almost golden sparkles on the big one? Let's try. Maybe throwing some different colored sparkles in is cool, actually. This ends now. Grabs cluster, spirit bomb, and throws it. So, as someone who makes a living on the internet, you kind of need to have a presence on those apps. Yeah, oh, definitely. Like, you don't really have a choice. Cool Avi dude. Thanks, Lude. Hamad says they have seasons in which I delete my accounts, but then a couple of months later I end up creating new ones and or reopening them. Yeah, I can see that for sure. That's exactly what you were thinking. A golden soul. I really like golden souls. Silver too. Ooh. Right, like we can definitely have different colors. Like if this whole thing was a different color. The healing cluster. Whoa, that does look fancy, huh? It looks so different. Distinct. Yeah, silver's good. To me, gold feels like grand and special. True, yeah. Looks really nice. Warm. It does look warm too, doesn't it? Discord, but I'll eventually have to switch. Hope all my friends can too. Yeah. Yeah, I feel like Discord is a big one for most people. Blue Sky, because I can pro start. Blue Sky is pretty good, you know, like I'm starting to come around to Blue Sky. I've been posting to it and it seems like it's pretty decent. Okay. Inner movement in the sphere stands out a lot more like this. Oh, with this noise? Yeah, it looks good, huh? Just the yellow color. I don't know what else you did. Oh, I changed the noise texture a little bit on this one. It's got that. I don't know what it's called. I don't know about how engagement for your stuff goes on Blue Sky, but there's plenty of beautiful art stuff. Interesting. I might have to use Blue Sky a little bit more just for scrolling. Spheres are way cooler than cubes. Cubes are for squares. Hang on a second. I do like spheres. I do have a thing for spheres. There's just something about them. Honestly, I like cubes too, though. Cubes and spheres are pretty good. You know, I wanted to try one other thing. In the previous version of the soul clusters, I used this. Whoa, this is a bit wacky. Can we copy and paste it? Velocity over lifetime paste. Oh, it seems like we can. We just need to turn the lifetime up. Wait, it doesn't. Oh, yeah, that's it. Created like this ring. Like, this is very much like a planet vibe now. But I also like this. Pretty cool, huh? Yeah, an asteroid ring. That's what I was trying to say. I like that. I like that a lot. Maybe that's the bigger soul cluster. All the souls accumulate like a solar system. Oh, yeah, true. This one could be the giant. I think you're right. Wait, everything's too big now. But yeah. I think you're right. Solar system. Oh my god. Supernova soul cluster. The easiest way to make something bigger is to make the details tinier. That's true. That's a good tip, actually. Yeah, you're cooking with that. A gold soul means a soul capable of opening ways, not by sacrificing, but by trusting. And silver souls protect what they care about. Where'd you get that from? Did you just make that up? I like that. It has like a magnetic pull to it for the lesser souls. That's good stuff. My life. That is my wish to have a soul with those colors. Maybe you do. I feel like you do. Twitter? Yeah, that makes sense for you. So, I don't know what that's supposed to mean. I'm just kidding. Already. Don't worry. 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 It's okay. I'm coming back. I promise. I'll be back soon. I love the wilted rose meme, timeless. It is good, isn't it? I love that when I start the ending music, it's like a trigger for everyone to be like, oh my god, I need to use up all my berries. Quick. I think when we implement the soul clusters, I think I'm going to do them like I'm going to have a random time between like 25 and 40 minutes or something. So we have like a bit more of them than we did previously. Instead of just one per hour. Especially if the streams are going to be a bit shorter for a while. Like, we can't just have only 4 soul clusters for the entire stream. Oops, wrong thing. Alright, I really enjoyed hanging out with you guys today. I missed you guys last week. It's really fun hanging out and talking about stuff and making stuff. I've got so much going on right now, and I'm so excited about everything. And I'm so glad to have you guys here with me. Got a lot done? Yeah, we did actually. We came up with a bunch of new ideas. And we got pretty far with the visuals. You got new tattoos while I was away? Yeah, congrats. What did you get? They do look really nice though, Mod. Yeah, they do. I'm glad you agree. Glad you think so. So many cool ideas today. Yeah, we came up with a bunch of ideas. Thank you guys for your help. But yeah, there are a lot of ideas that it wouldn't be possible without you. So thank you. I can post them? Yeah, post them. I like Sailor Moon. Hope everyone has a great rest of their day and night. Take care of yourselves. You too, Calm. It was really good to see you here. But even if I don't see you, I hope you're doing well. Wherever you are. Okay, take care, Kiyomi. I'll see you later. I'll see you in a couple of days, in a few days. And until then, I'll be in the Discord. You can message me there. And if you're in the Undervale, you can ask me what my favorite flavor of milk is. Undervale only. If you're not in the Undervale, don't ask me about what milk I like. Alright, I'll see. Yeah, you can speculate. You can only speculate as much as you'd like. Alright, I'll see you guys soon. Take care. Bye bye. Thank you for everything. I appreciate you so much.